Hey, good morning, JK. How are you doing? Hey, go ahead and give me a thumbs up if you can hear me just fine. Awesome. Sounds good. Well, hope you've had a good weekend. Mine was hey, mine was all right. I just went over to the vault yesterday after work and actually got to, it was a pretty good time. Actually got to hang out and visit, and that was kind of a change of pace there. Usually he's real busy, but yesterday was a little bit different. I really enjoyed it, and I picked up some pretty cool stuff. I'll be showing that a little bit later, but I'll show one piece right now. It's really not that big of a deal. But I don't believe I had one of these, but I picked up the Washington commemorative $50. So, yeah. I picked up a few dimes also. I actually I didn't get the whole tube, but I have some really nice uncirculated Roosevelt dimes. And what else? I got a few other things. I got a few other things I'm real happy about. I'll share them here a little bit later. Hey, look, everybody, I'm putting water in my bacon. JK, I haven't tried any of the the auctions. Haven't really had time to watch too many of them, but I should give it a try. Turn that up here. I picked up a really nice 1884 Morgan. Oh, the back to that. Not quite perfect condition there, but still pretty coin. Yeah, there's I did a quick Google search the other day, and I don't know how accurate it was, but it was more along the lines of how many how many coin shop stores are in the U.S. and it came up with like 4,500 and some coin shops in the U.S. So that was kind of a interesting deal. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how accurate that is, but if y'all want to double check, feel free to Google that, or it was kind of shocking. So, hey Wolf, how's it going? Hope you're doing good on this nice Sunday morning. I am going to. That's what I needed right there. I'm getting a little bit of a late start again, but there's my morning fuel. Gotta have that coffee to get the day started, And I probably shouldn't. I know there's a cheaper way to get your coffee, but I do these cups. Not a super economic way to get your coffee in the morning, but and then I do the Black Rifle. And the missus, she does the Tim Hortons. Wolf, that's pretty sad. I got a pretty good relationship with my LCS owner here, and I just hate to think of that. Yeah, that wouldn't. I do have another LCS about 15, 20 miles away, but it's not the same. The other one, he's a great guy too, but I got the Vault here in Odessa, and then Preacher Bill's there in Midland, but it's not the same. I do like them both, but the Vault here in Odessa, how do I say it? Hey Transit, how's it going, bud? Good morning, 210. Good morning, Wolf. I'm sorry to hear that. I've actually thought about. I wonder how well I would do if, God forbid, something were to happen, and where would I go? Where would I go to do my coin shopping? I picked up a fairly nice George Washington commemorative $50 yesterday. And a pretty sweet 1884 Morgan. Transit, it's been a wild week. He was pretty darn close to sold out of all his silver. I mean, there a few couples that went in there, and we're talking 6,000 ounce purchases, you know, all at once. But it's a very interesting place here because it comes right in the door and it goes right out the door. And I hope you start feeling better, Transit. I can't imagine it'd be too much too much fun driving when you're not feeling well. So this morning I'm going to make breakfast quesadillas. And they'll probably turn out a heck of a lot better than the biscuits and gravy last weekend. But yeah, Iris, vote for Trump. It's a hell of a lot better than voting for the other dude. So apparently, and I haven't went back to rewatch it, but I made a video about these Chinese fakes, and somewhere along the lines on the reverse there, there's some marks there on the close to the tail feathers and up front, and I don't know, somewhere I must have said mint mark somewhere, and boy, I've been catching a lot of junk for it. You know, the people's telling me that's not the mint mark; it's the artist or designer's initials. And all I got to say to that is you know, if that's all you're taking away from it, then you probably need to be, you know, watching something else instead of holding somebody under the microscope for a few things they said. It's just to get the point across that there still are people out buying these fakes, and some of the key ways to notice if they are fake, like the 2 D's in dollar. But anyhow, hey, thanks, Iris. CH, what's this in the pan? Well, that's bacon. And if y'all don't know, I boil my bacon. For a little while anyways. And I drink my coffee, and I boil my bacon, and I talk about coins, and I talk just about whatever y'all want to throw up there in the chat, I'll discuss. I mean, I'm not too concerned with what I say or don't say. Just keep it within reason. Heck yeah, we boiling that bacon again. Only this time this bacon ain't swimming. Hey, it's good to see you. Anyhow, man, I was hoping you'd pop up. So I hope everybody had a happy and safe Halloween. Boy, that's a discussion right there. I do tend to have more Christian values, but these folks running around talking crazy about Halloween and how it's the devil's holiday, and it's, if you're a Christian you shouldn't celebrate Halloween, and yeah, no, I didn't mess up that bad this morning. I didn't put as much water in it. But what are y'all's thoughts on that? As a Christian, are there certain holidays you shouldn't celebrate? And why? Uh, well, Transit, hopefully you didn't get no trick-or-treaters from none of them lot lizards. We celebrate and we have fun, and I try to keep it a little more family friendly than what I would like. Uh, to me, Halloween's supposed to be scary, so when you decorate the house, it should be decorated with scary, cartoonish Halloween. But since the kids aren't really into scared, I can't go dressing up like the nun and run around and scare people or anything like that. I know lot lizards, yeah. Yeah, you don't want those tricks or treats from them. So, I'm noticing, or I'm hearing some of these people bashing Halloween, and really you shouldn't celebrate it, and it's this and that. Well, as we're driving through these neighborhoods to go take them trick or treating, there was there's a lot of churches that do these trunk or treats. And it's like, well, either you're for it or against it. And sees bees, laugh, laugh. Anyways. So it's just kind of mixed feelings on it, Like, if you're gonna say you're against it, then don't hold a trunk or treat at your church, Uh, People want to, talk about pagan holidays. I was hearing the arguments about pagan holidays and whatnot, and if you look back through history and you do a little bit of research on it, just about all these holidays are rooted in pagan beliefs, and we have the winter solstice, summer solstice, and It's kind of strange that Christmas just kind of happens to coincide with winter solstice, you know. Oh yeah, bacon. Yeah, we like our bacon. I do, anyways. Love the bacon there, Quantum. So, any thoughts on that? Uh, the holidays are coming up. Holidays are always kind of an interesting time. I generally don't do too well on the holidays. I don't know why. I don't really get anxiety from it. Holidays shouldn't be that stressful. Christmas especially. Yeah, Keith, I had me my first cup already. I think these holidays are losing their meaning. Just about every store you walk into now. I went to Lowe's Home Improvement last week, and they had the Halloween stuff on one side and the Christmas stuff on the other, and it's like, isn't that a little too early for any of that? It's just so commercialized. Yeah, spending money on gifts. Oh man. And I found out, I guess I kind of found out the hard way, but kids don't appreciate uh, a silver eagle for a gift on Christmas as much as they do other things. I can't say they don't appreciate it. They know what it is, and they do appreciate it, but the wow factor just ain't there like I would hope it would be. Now I could probably get my girls some gold necklaces and diamond earrings and that, and they would be pretty excited. But silver and even gold coins for them is just kind of, I wouldn't say blah, but yeah, they're just not thoroughly impressed by it. And it's definitely a time to. This is definitely a time where the stacking strategy has to be tweaked a little bit. I wanted to pick up a 10-ounce kookaburra yesterday, and man, I really wanted it. So I called Miss West Texas up and got permission first. I had to ask. So I asked the owner of the vault how much it was, and it was, oh, what did he say? It was 400 bucks he wanted for it. And that was just, I settled for some other stuff. Even though I really wanted that kookaburra, I got something else that I really wanted that I've been wanting for a long time. What was your most favorite memory as a kid of Christmas? No, it's definitely not the same as an adult. Where's hey, is my bacon arch nemesis still in the chat? You know, as a kid, I remember well, when I got old enough, which was, I don't know, old enough. I was 9 when I got my first 22. But after that, Christmases went from getting things instead of getting things you wanted to getting things you needed. So growing up as a kid, especially when I hit my teen years, I got really heavy into duck and goose hunting. So I was perfectly happy with some new like wool socks or hunting stocks or hunting clothes and a box of shotgun shells, maybe a new duck call. Man, I was always thrilled to get something like that. But after a while, it just that's what made me happy. Not the toys, not the the it was the tools. I guess you would call them the tools that I enjoyed the most. Not only that, there was a lot of times where there was a lot of meals that we ate. When times were did get tough, there was a lot of meals we ate that of things that I caught or hunted. So those are some of my most favorite Christmases. Where it was about spending time with the family and being able to provide for the family. You know, that was always kind of that would be a totally new concept for a lot of people nowadays. But growing up in Oregon in the 80s and 90s, in the little town I grew up in, hunting and fishing was a big part of the culture there. When usually most always most all the boys that were when they became old enough to go elk hunting, they would take the week off school and go out there and see if they could get something. And And it wasn't frowned upon. It wasn't looked down upon. It was a way for kids to be able to spend time with, or to put meat on the table. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Let's see here. I think my chat's frozen up. Oh, definitely. Yeah, transit, that would be, that'd be pretty awesome too. Yeah, we spending time with friends and showing off what you got. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, the hunting stories at school the next, when season was over with. I think that's done. Hey, Cranky, how you doing this morning? I don't know what's going on here. Things are. And the memories, man, the memories. Captain, will we ever get back to that type of living? Gibbert. I guess I don't understand what's stopping me. What's stopping me from living that way again? Nothing really. Price of land, yeah. I'm here in Texas now. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but Texas has probably about 4% of public land. So Texas is pretty. It's not a. It's not really a good state for. I mean, it is a good state for hunting, but you gotta buy a lease or a pay to hunt type stuff, which I'm not a very big fan of. Oregon was always they had a pretty good section of public land that was hunting. Nah, Cranky, it kind of doesn't. But, you know, I think a lot of it depends on location. You know, I would love to raise my daughters out in the woods and in the mountains and on the rivers and lakes. But on that point too, you know, I just talked to my mom and I was asking her. She's kind of feeling a little down, you know. She's kind of feeling a little bit down, a little bit lonely. Y'all know my dad passed away a couple months ago, and my oldest son, he does go up there and visit with her and looks after her when he's not at work. But I said, Mom, why don't you get you a fishing license and take up fishing? Go up there, go up to the lake and catch some fish. And I mean, the lake's just about a 10 mile drive, but she said that the prices of hunting licenses and tags and fishing licenses is going up so much that it's gonna deter people. It's deterring people from even doing it. You know, essentially they're pricing them out. Captain, it's you know, thank you. I appreciate that. First off, I miss them, but it was something that we were all aware of. You know, that it wasn't a matter of it was just a matter of any day. You know, and he kind of went out on his own terms, so I posted a short of my dad, kind of a little tribute to him. That was all you know, there was. Yeah, cranky, somebody's getting cranky with you. No, but you know, you're right. You know, and I'm not saying is that either one of you are wrong, Cranky or Gibbert. Either one of you, I don't. You know, y'all both make valid points. A lot of people will use any excuse, not necessarily to hunt or fish. I mean, I guess I could use the excuse of that there's no water within a 5-hour radius of me to you know, and that's why I don't fish. But I forgot. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I bet the warden can't afford LV4 plates. I don't know what you mean, plates. Gibbert, where are you from, buddy? Just curious. Land of the free, where the tree of liberty is thirsty. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I tell you, that's, you know, we are hurting for liberty in this country. Who's begging? To see the descendants of rebellion begging for more government. No, don't get it twisted. I'm very much anti-government. I'm not very fond of law enforcement either. Uh, it's just law enforcement is just an extension of the government. I got about 4 different cops that live on the same street as I do, and I'd rather tell the crackhead down the street. I'd rather let them know that I before I'd let the law enforcement know. Oh, that guy. What are you looking at? Good morning. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious to see. I might look into that to see how much a hunting lease is around here. Yeah, Captain. I remember when I first moved here to Odessa. We were heading out to a job site, and I was riding in the passenger seat, and this guy was speeding. He wasn't horribly speeding, but he was still going a few miles over the speed limit and got pulled over. Well, there's a sheriff goes by the name of Joe Commander over here. He's the one that stopped us. He walks up to the truck and he says, "I need to see everybody's license or identification." And he turned beet red when I looked over him and said, "You don't need to see mine. I wasn't the one driving." God, he got furious when I told him that. He was so damn mad. He said, "You know, I could run you in." And I said, "For what? For being the passenger in a speeding vehicle?" "I don't think so, bud. You don't need to see my license." But that's just the kind of Gestapo tactics they use around here. So that's why I said, I'd be quicker to let the crackhead down the street know that I'm a stacker than I would any of the law enforcement that live around me. Lisa, good morning. Well, unless I'm really lagging, I think I'm frying me up some sausage right now. And I think that's about done. But bacon in the oven, I do like bacon in the oven. I don't know, I like frying it better. Now, what I wished I had was some jalapenos, but I forgot them this morning when I went shopping. Well, I went to the Wally World this morning, and bacon went up about $1. Sausage went up a little bit too, and everything just keeps going up and up. Cast iron skillet, that's the way to do it. I guess I need to sharpen my knives. Anyways, I don't think anybody's gonna. We were under a tornado watch most of yesterday, which is kind of odd for this late in the year. Had one touchdown. I think I heard we had one touchdown over there outside of Hobbs. But luckily it kind of all stayed to the north of us. Yeah, transit. I'm not saying they all are, but there's one in particular that lives really close to me that I don't trust him hardly at all. Back in it was probably early 2000. Well, not early 2000. I know it was 2001, I believe. It was after I got out of the Marine Corps. I started living in Oregon. I experimented with smoking MJ there for a little bit, and I was driving, and I hadn't had it. I didn't have any in the truck. My friend did, but I had just a empty baggie and a pipe that my brother gave me. And got pulled over. Well, my buddy, he's the one that had the pipe out. And this officer of the law pulled me over, confiscated my pipe. Didn't do nothing. We didn't have nothing of any significance in the truck, but the pipe was about it. And he took the pipe and says, "Well, I might have to write you a ticket. Let me take it in as evidence." And about 2 weeks later, my older brother comes up to me and hands me my pipe back that he gave me. And I was like, wait a minute, how'd you get this? Well, him and that police officer were smoking MJ out of the pipe that he confiscated from me with my brother. My brother gave it back to me. Oh, that guy, that's years. Yeah, Gibbert, Oregon does have its charms, I tell you. I grew up there. Yeah, it's a little town right in the center. Hey, Cigars, how's it going, bud? So I ordered that Star Privy the other day. Kind of looking forward to getting it. Shortly after I ordered it, it said there was going to be a delay because they were having problems. Some kind of problems. Anyways, it's not gonna ship out till the 11th. I guess I got mine pre-graded. Yeah, Cigars, I learned something yesterday. Yeah, OTG, make like a stump. So I did get that flowing hair, that 2024, and I went and talked to my LCS, and you know, he's got a couple some things that he wants to send in to get graded, and he said, well, let's, you know, I forgot to take it, and he said, well, did you open it? And I said, well, yeah, I opened it, but there was really not much to it. It's not like it was sealed. And he said, does it still have the stamp on it? And hold on a second, guys. Anyhow, long story short, when he meant by open it, he meant opening the package that it came in. If I would have kept it sealed in the pack and sent it in had him send it in to get it graded, it would have been He said it would have been a MS-70, you know, for sure. So it did get open though. I didn't know that's what constituted, you know, the meaning of opening it. I should have just kept it packaged up, but I don't know these things. You know, I'd never ever thought about getting anything graded before until that. So I picked up something that I've been wanting for a while, and I went ahead and got that yesterday too. So hopefully it, I don't know if anybody's ever seen it. Yeah, JK, grading modern coins is a waste, but with that new flowing hair, even though it doesn't have the privy, you're looking at $100 and some change over what you paid for it if it comes back a 70. And let's talk about this modern coin definition. You know, we've talked about, you know, I've talked about this with others about vintage silver. What constitutes vintage silver? Because for me, that would mean that all 90%, I like that, Morgan. All 90% is vintage silver. But if, you know, people say 82 or in the 80s older is vintage silver, well, does that mean I'm vintage? And some people say it's anything that's 20 years, you know, 20 years or older is vintage silver. I don't know, there's just some kind of interesting definitions of vintage. Johnson Matthey, they're making the replica, or not replica, but they're minting bars again, right? So how are you going to be able to tell the vintage bars from the new ones? I think it's Johnson Matthey. It could be mistaken, but hey, OTG. Not just that. The neck on that girl she's got a neck like a linebacker. Philip Holmes, yep. Trump 2024, man. I'll talk a little bit about politics. Hell, I don't care. Do I 100% agree with Trump and the way he does things? No, I don't. But I can agree with the results. Kamala. Yeah, OTG, definitely. Captain, that's the other one, you know, is vintage only applied to coins or rounds that are no longer made, right? There's a lot of different ways to look at it. Chris over there at the vault, the only vintage silver he's ever really interested in is Engelhard's or Johnson Matthey's, and that's about it. Anything else is just silver. JK, you know, see, true vintage is 50 years plus. Okay, JK, does that include constitutional silver? OTG, more like sour grapes. You're aging like sour grapes. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Quick question for the chat. How many of y'all have seen the $1 buffalo? Well, the Prospector, I believe that's Engelhard. But no, I mean, I got into those Prospectors a little bit, and a friend of mine that hangs out there, he I was telling him about them, and he says, "Oh, I think I have a tube of those." And I said, "Well, I'm looking for the 83." And he says, "I bet we got one somewhere around here." And he looked and looked and looked and looked, and he said, "Man, I can't find one anywhere." So now, I mean, he doesn't really keep that much track of those, you know. Gunter, 2024, Hillary Pence. Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, huh? You know, JK, yeah, 83s are hard to find. There's another one. I forgot what year it was. 87s, I believe. I believe it was the 87s that were hard to find also. I may be mistaken on that. I'd have to go look, but. So here's a little interesting story. And I never followed up or read anything else after that, but yeah, it was the 87s, yeah. Oh geez, when Trump the first go around when he got into office, Mathis was the Secretary of Defense. So well, whatever he was, I forgot. I think he was a general. Yeah. Anyways, back when he was Colonel Mad Dog Mathis, he was my battalion commander when I first went into the fleet there in the Marine Corps. And he had a Sergeant Major Hawkins that used to carry around a big old billy club or a mallet, wooden mallet. And we were always kind of real, pretty excited that Mathis became Secretary of Defense. He sure was a hard ass back then. And I don't really know what happened after that. I don't know, he left or something, but I guess him and Trump didn't agree on something. Anyways, I always kind of wondered what happened there. Yeah, something happened OTG, that's for sure. Something that I probably wouldn't have agreed with either, but the crying shame of all of this is money. Money will do strange things to people. And they like throwing that slogan around, to keep democracy safe from OT there, because he's gonna be the end of democracy. Well, I think that this political system that we're in is all about money. And that's it. Whoever pays the most wins, or whoever takes, whoever oh geez, yeah, man, and it even goes down into city government like that, Lobbyist, it's more of a lobbyist political party. Yeah, OTG, that's it, man. I mean, corruption, man, it shouldn't be about, and I guess that should be where we need to there needs to be term limits for Congress. I mean, I know I've heard a lot of people say that, but it's the truth. term limits and get lobbyists out. Any public official that would be caught taking money from any special interest groups should be jailed. And that's either side. Because at that point, you're no longer working for the people. You're working for the government. Or not the government, but I'm sorry, you're working for the corporations. And nothing good has ever came from that I can think of. Yeah, Supreme Court, the Supreme Court justices. Oh, definitely term limits for all of them. It's wild. I find it wild that a U.S. sitting president is limited to 2 terms, but Supreme Court justices are a lifetime. Congress is pretty much lifetime. Kebab. Oh, SS. I'm just frying up air right now. Joke meals. I don't know. Do you like pork in your kebab? Yeah. Oh, Miss West Texas, man, she loves this pre-sliced cheese. I'm not a big fan of it. With you like your I like my kebab with your mama. Well, oh, I don't know. I guess I just don't find the humor in talking about somebody's mama. But if you're gonna go there, then you probably ought to go out back and round up your wives there. Isn't it time to get them in from the pasture there, SS? No, transient there. Maybe not with bacon, man, but I sure would love to learn how to make some of that lechon. Man, that open pitted whole pig. OTG, your finger got itchy, huh? Oh, I don't mind the trolls coming in. Hell, I invite them. Come on in, give me some views, and let's talk crap. That's it's all good to me. I don't get offended too easily. As long as SS doesn't mind saying that that his wife is or wives or whatever he has is a pack of goats. We all know how they do over there with them goats. Them goats ain't for eating over there. They're for relations. I had to transit when I was in Bali. I had some pretty good, man. Had some real back in '97. I believe it was in '97. Went to Bali and we're eating steak, lobster, and eggs and thick cut bacon. And man, was it good. We were talking about vacationing over there at the vault yesterday. It was actually pretty slow day, so we all got to visit and hang out. But we were talking about vacationing, and they're all talking about these tropical places that they're going to or have been to, and I'm just thinking, God, a week vacation in Alaska would be it for me. Some sausage with bread and mayo. That does sound good. This is my breakfast quesadilla. So, no, there's sausage and egg and cheese. And I got some bacon and oh yeah. I gotta wait till it kind of cooks a little more through. I don't mind. Oh, cast iron tortilla press. Golly. Now, transit probably not winter time, but definitely during the salmon run. And I really wouldn't mind. God, Australia was beautiful when I went to Australia, but I don't think I would go there now. Yeah, I'd probably say Alaska is the only place I can think of that I would really want to go. We are cooking Terry. I call it a breakfast quesadilla. Salvado. No. OTG, that's a heck of a trip. Iowa to Alaska. Yeah, Terry, it's sharp cheddar. We don't have any Asadero that I know of. We used to get a guy come through. We used to get a guy come through and sell us fresh Asadero that he'd get from Mexico, and I don't know what happened. Haven't seen him in a while. I don't know if you guys caught that. Yeah, go to the butcher. I should. It's finding it real hard for me to go anywhere. I'm always working. Argentina, that would be nice. I don't know if y'all buy too many avocados, but they are fairly expensive. I don't know. I don't know where it came from. That's something my wife's had for a while. It's always been there. I'm not sure where it came from. This is probably more than we're gonna eat, but or whatever, I'll eat it later. Hey, how's it going from Russia? Well, I guarantee you one thing, I didn't make nearly as big of a mess with this as I did the biscuits and gravy. We'll put that right there, I guess, and that right there, and that right there. Cover that right there. And what else was I doing? Russia, man, I bet it's starting to get cold there, huh? Ukraine. Well, hope y'all are doing well over there in Russia and Ukraine. OTG. Always getting in the mix of stuff. I like it. Transit, there was a, dang, I forgot about my other cup of coffee. Holy crap, what was I doing? There's a tornado that touched down outside of Hobbs yesterday. We were, it was kind of strange. We were under a tornado watch most of the day yesterday. But luckily everything kind of stayed to the north. I don't mind if nobody else minds. You know, there's nothing wrong with some good, harmless banter every now and again. Keeps things interesting. Keeps things lively, you know, as long as it doesn't get out of control and, you know, no, it's actually more of a breakfast. I guess it's still breakfast time here, or pretty close to. Well, I don't know. Is there a possibility that he's a plant? I think so. I wonder if I can translate that. Nah. One thing I've learned in all my travels is for the most part in these countries that you know, they're supposed to be our enemies, so to speak. You know, Russia, China, North Korea, whichever one of these countries that you choose to quote unquote call our enemy. Generally speaking, it's not the citizenship of the country. It's not the actual people of the country. Most of the people that live in these places really can't stand their, you know, the people in power there. So I don't hold it against people from Ukraine or Russia or China or North Korea. It's not really so much them that the issues are with. Because usually we're all in it. We're all in this world trying to do the same exact thing. Trying to make our lives better. Trying to provide for our families. Nolan, or Noel, sorry. If your guac's turning brown, you're not eating it fast enough. And we don't eat it very often here either. Shit, avocados are 68 cents a piece at good old Walmart. I don't make it very often. Let me refresh this chat over here a little bit so I can see what's going on. I think my internet's running a little slow for some reason. No beer for breakfast. I quit that years ago. Dub, good to see you. Yeah. Well, these at Walmart that I got today were already fairly ripe. Dub C, what do you think about this? me get it to focus there. My eyes don't really work so well anymore. Really need to take some time off work and go get them checked out. I believe so. I got it for 12 bucks. I don't know if it's worth more than that or not, but 12 bucks seemed like a good fair price to me, so. And I picked up this 84 Morgan. Not in bad shape. I got some other pieces too, but OTG. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bot or not. Dub C, I think, might be able to speak a little bit of Russian there, so maybe he can translate for us. Good. Well, breakfast is just about done. Long trains. Yeah, I guess I've never kept notice of that, of the trains going here or there. We get a lot of usually get a lot of trains passing through anyways with the oil field, dropping off pipe and stuff for the, when the pipeline was going through. OTG, beware of the train tracks that end behind Walmarts. Well, I don't know if you've ever been through Midland, Texas, but there's a story that there's a dang airport under the Walmart there in Midland. Next challenge. What's the next challenge? Well, let's see. I think that next year's goals are gonna. Well, hell, it's hard to say what next year's goals are gonna be. And the way prices is going, my goal: 2 ounces of gold and 300 ounces of silver. That's going to be my goal for next year. Excuse me. How obtainable that's going to be, I don't know. If silver jumps up to whatever they say it's going to jump up to, hell, at this rate this year, I wouldn't. Nothing surprises me. I'm not shocked by anything nowadays. If silver jumps up to $70 an ounce, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be surprised one bit. Uh, yeah, the Midland Walmart does suck. I don't know if you, I mean, I guess you'd have to be from here to hear the stories, and I'm sure there's stories like this in every town or area. But oh god, there's underground military complexes all over West Texas, and I'm thinking to myself, how in the hell could that be? There's so many wells drilled out there in the middle of nowhere, all over the place. That how are you going to make an underground military complex with all that pipe running through it? Yeah, it's just kind of strange there, but can't park the trucks at Walmart's. Hell, most of the places around here are you can't even get a truck through town. They got all these truck routes where really the only place you can stop is at the Loves or the Stripes or something like that, right along the interstate. Barbed wire faces. OTG, did you hand out candy this year? Hey, Timothy, thank you. USMC, United States Marine Corps. Semper Fi, brother. United States of mostly Canada. I don't know if that I don't know if that quite rings. Not really that catchy, but oh, OTG, you don't celebrate satanic holidays? Yeah. Dub C, no, I've never been to the caverns. Yeah, I haven't been to Carlsbad Caverns. It used to be real nice, I heard. Now it's kind of changed up a little bit. A lot of not so friendly types around there, I heard. 750,000 bats leaving all at once. If you're talking about California, I'd know you were talking about dingbats because they're fleeing California like it's going out of, California is definitely going out of style. I like bats. I like bees too. Honeybees. I like buttered sausage too. Let's talk about buttered sausage. I don't know if y'all ever seen that, but bees. Uh, wow, without honeybees, we're kind of doomed. I was watching this. Some people they own some apple orchards up there in the gorge area, the Columbia Gorge area of Washington State, and they're saying that without when the seasons when there's not enough honeybees to pollinate, that they actually dump it out of helicopters. Excuse me. So they're using helicopters to try to pollinate the flowers there. Dub C, have a great morning. I think I need to get busy and feed everybody and post something. I picked up a $1 buffalo. I don't know if y'all have ever seen one, but I've wanted one for a while now, and I was talking to my buddy there at the LCS, and I was talking to him about it. He had two at one point that were graded, and I sold the last one for him. You know, there was another customer in there, and I was pointed it out to him, and I was telling him a little bit about it, and next thing I know, he's buying it. So I was like, dang, I should have got it. I should have been the one to get it. But anyways, I hesitated, and you know, when you hesitate, you lose out. But anyhow, I was talking to him about it, and he says, I got one. I got one in the back for you. Yeah, OTG. That's I mean, without bees, we're kind of dead in the water. You know, we're screwed. Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning. Good morning.
If you don't want anybody to see your morning face, don't walk over here.
I need some I need a coffee cup.
You want to use mine?
No.
It's fresh.
Give me a coffee cup, please.
Okay. Which one you want?
No, other one.
This one?
No.
This one?
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. OTCG says good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Budsville, USA says, what's up, man? What's up, Budsville? How you doing today? Hope everybody's doing good. It's time to eat. And Mrs. got to do some videos and post some stuff up, and so do I. Budsville says hello, y'all.
Hello, Budsville. I hope y'all have a good Sunday.
Hey, the time changed.
It did?
Yeah, that's why you're all sleepy and tired, and I'm wide awake. With that, and I'm on my third cup of coffee, and holy crap, am I wired.
Oh, good.
Coffee!
You can help me do some cleaning.
What? Cleaning?
Putting
Shit,
up
it's nap time after this.
Putting up Halloween stuff.
Oh, he says, Budsville says, young lady. You too, young lady.
Oh, I am young. Thank you.
I don't know.
Budsville.
We were talking about this earlier. We're vintage.
Vintage?
Yeah, we're vintage.
Yeah, we are pretty old.
Oh, OTG's on his third Guinness.
What?
Yeah.
He's awesome.
What is it with, just a quick poll, is everybody in the country eating off paper plates nowadays, or is it just everybody in Texas? This is fine dining China right here in the good old state of Texas, let me tell you. Transit. I've seen them haul moving beehives on trailers. One year, my mom and dad were on the road, and it was pretty close to Thanksgiving time, and my mom just felt so happy and proud because this turkey had its head stuck in between the slats there on the cage there, something like that. Anyhow, the turkey was getting, you know, he was hard for him to survive, right? So my mom went over there and pushed his head back through the cage there, and she felt really happy for herself for saving that turkey's life, when all she did was prolong it by a few hours.
Aw. Well, so what?
What?
That's really sweet of her to try to save it.
Well, yeah, but it was going to the slaughterhouse for Thanksgiving.
Oh.
Buttsville, yeah. It's not really the year to spend extra money. That's why we save it here, just in a different form. That's awesome.
I need a bib, y'all.
What do you need, a paper towel?
Yes.
Oh, God, paper plates and paper towels. They're gonna...
They're a lifesaver.
No, they're a money waster. Thanks, Buttsville. It's 1884 Morgan dollar. Yeah. Transits hauled hurt turkeys too if they weren't alive. The Walmart's Halloween's all cleaned out and Christmas is going up.
Yep.
So
I'm fixing to start putting our Christmas stuff up.
yeah, Buttsville, no kidding. 3 bowls of cereal for yeah, you know, and what's a box of cereal go for? $7
Well, I buy that bag,
Yeah.
and that's like $7. It's cheaper, but a box is going like $6 bucks.
And then the milk?
The milk's 3 something because I bought some yesterday. 3 something for the milk.
Yeah.
But the prices at Sam's are you can just see how high they've gone up.
Yeah. Bacon went up $1. Sausage went up. Bacon went up.
Well,
Eggs is up.
We all know what needs to happen this week.
What needs to happen? Let everybody in the chat know.
We need to get a new president.
Get a new president.
An awesome president.
Buttsville, where are you from?
I need to clean that thing out.
Massachusetts. Nice. There's I'm sure you follow, well, maybe you don't. Yankee Stacker. He's from Massachusetts, I believe. I actually have a friend from Buttsville, an old Marine Corps buddy of mine. He lives over there by, I want to say Londonderry. Is that Massachusetts or Connecticut? I don't know.
Nice.
Hey.
That's so nice.
Oh, he's another stacker. Silver and gold. That's kind of what we're into, most of us. Well, everybody, I think we're going to eat. You ready? Yeah, I am too. I'm kind of, I don't know how I feel about that.
About what?
The legalization of marijuana.
Shoot, bring it on.
You think so? Really? Honestly?
Yes, please.
Okay, why?
Because it's ridiculous for someone to get in trouble for having that.
Okay.
And it's already legal in a lot of states.
Do you want sour cream and guacamole?
Yeah, not guacamole, just sour cream. Have you been on video games all morning?
He was on video games before I got up.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah, cigarettes are worse, I think. But I've also been on the other end of that. I've seen what I've seen what it can do. I guess everything within moderation, right? But I quit tobacco. I was chewing a can of mint Copenhagen long cut a day, and I stopped. Man, I found out about silver and gold stacking, and that was it. I quit, and I still get the urges every once in a while, but man, you know, you golly, yeah, I did it cold turkey, you know, and I just decided, I was like, well, I can either get an ounce of silver with this, or I can keep paying somebody to make me sick. Yeah, I didn't find it very hard to quit. I mean, for about a week, I chewed a pack of gum a day, though.
A week?
That was kind of rough.
For about a month, 2 months, you chewed gum.
Yeah.
But you did good. You got off of it cold turkey. Most people, that's really hard for them to do.
Yep. Now if I could quit. Now if I could quit other things. What? Oh, she said now if I could quit being a butthole.
Just kidding.
I like to see my good buddy that gives me shit about my bacon come in here.
Who?
Huh?
Who does that?
I don't remember his name. Potika or something like that. He gives me shit because I boil the bacon. He was in here earlier.
Oh, why did I drink that coffee?
You need to eat your food. It's right there. Let me get you a fork. Hairy lady? Robert? I don't know. What are you talking about, hairy lady? Oh, somebody said hairy lady. It's all right, though.
Hairy lady about who?
I don't know. You shaved yesterday, right?
Nobody can see me.
2 milligram pouch. Yeah, I didn't do those pouches. Those, what do they call them? You seen those tobacco pouches they got nowadays? Yeah, I never did those. Fantasy. Yeah, OTG probably is. Been a while since I shaved. Like actually shaved. I don't really like it that much. Yeah, the Zen packs. If you're gonna chew. If you're gonna do that mouth tobacco, Get you a can of Copenhagen or something. A lesbian social worker. Yeah. Yeah. My real name isn't Mister. And there you go. There's a little wink for you, Robert. Come get you this lesbian social worker.
Y'all are weird.
No, I don't like those in pouches. I mean, I never tried that. I was pretty solid in what I had. You know, a can of mint Copenhagen long cut every day.
I can't eat this yet. No coffee.
Got a little bit of a sugar rush going.
It hurt my stomach. Like I guess all the sugar.
Yeah, well, you put whipped cream in it.
I know.
Rush ain't
I
Starbucks.
wanted it to taste like Starbucks.
Starbucks is the devil. I don't do Starbucks. Well, I'm gonna eat. Do y'all do Starbucks? I don't do Starbucks. Nah, she's not stressed out. Hell, she better not be. She just little guacamole on that. A little sour cream. Couple slices of bacon and some sausage. And there you go, folks. That's the breakfast quesadilla. Yeah, she probably is hangry. I get hangry. I know that for sure.
You do get hangry. Oh my God. Get out of your way. Put that in the microwave for me.
You're really not gonna eat?
Baby, my stomach's hurting from that coffee. It'll go away. Just give me a minute. Thank you.
Transit, I can't even remember the last time I had Starbucks. Hey, thanks, Budsville.
I don't think I've ever seen you have a Starbucks in all the 10 years I've known you.
I don't like Starbucks. I don't like Dutch Brothers. I don't like that's the creamer. And I don't really like that either.
You use it.
T-Bird, good morning. Afternoon, what is it? What's today? What time is it?
Go back in and then tell me see if you can in here.
God, that bacon's good. I boiled the shit out of it too. Sausage is good. $12.20. Nice. Yeah, Bob, it's a Marine. An old grumpy Marine. Eating breakfast for lunch. Is it rude of me to be eating while I'm live streaming at the same time? I can assure you I'm not one of them mukbangers. Y'all ever heard of them mukbangers? I heard about it and I never knew what it was until my boy told me. A mukbanger, I thought it was something dirty. There's people that just sit there and stuff their faces while they're doing a live stream. And people watch this junk? Yep, people watch it. Well, T-Bird, it was, when I look back on it, it was one of the best times of my life. I mean, literally, it was young, energetic, just had this feeling where you could take on the world, you know? I mean, wow, so many memories of um, with God, you know, lifelong brothers. OTG, I thought about that. Yeah, yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could do a PFT like I used to. It's not so good now. But like I said earlier, we've been looking to maybe take a vacation somewhere. And, you know, everybody's like, oh, I want to go here to the Caribbean or Bahamas. And I'm thinking to myself, I had enough of tropical islands. I was stationed in Kaneohe Bay. And, yeah, it just wasn't fun. OTG, we pretty much all the guys that I was really close with, we stayed in touch. It's a little easier. It's a little easier nowadays with social media. That's for sure. Hey, you know who has an awesome channel? T-Bird Stacking. Drop your link, T-Bird, and have people subscribe you up, man. He does a pretty good job on all this stuff. Has a really cool setup. It's a lot cooler than watching me stuff my face. I love my refrigerator. Can't ever get nothing out of it. Everybody's always got so much stuff in there. There we go. Hey, and share, if you're a mod, go ahead and share everybody else's link too, man. Don't be shy about that. God, if we could all have 1,000 subscribers and Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. We we had a helicopter go down in PTA. They're on the Big Island, the Pakaloa training area. Half the platoon was in it. And a couple guys got banged up pretty bad, but everybody was able to walk away. I'm gonna talk about a moment, huh? Hey, buddy, Michael. It's a quesadilla. And you're right. I don't really care. I spelt it Casadilla because I like the way quesadilla sounds better than quesadilla. I'm sorry, everybody. I love these people that I'm not like trying to talk bad, but if you know, I made a video last week about some fakes, some fake eagles, and somehow I said mint mark where I meant to say initials. I do believe I said eagle poop at one point. Anyways, I've been catching hell for that. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not on here to get. Hey, Silver and Scars puts out some great stuff. But yeah, if I want to say quesadilla or eagle poop or anything like that, I can. If I want to eat guacamole on my quesadilla while drinking orange juice, if I want to spell it the way I spell it. Anyways, I've been having some not too many problems. And I think it's kind of funny. When people will actually take their time out of their day to write something like, it's not eagle poop, it's the artists and designers' initials. So what? The point of the video wasn't showing the marks on the coins. You know, and to description. The whole point of the video was on how quick ways to identify a fake eagle. And some of these were missing the eagle poop. They were fake, and I cut them up. Well, I ain't gonna tell a story. I tried cutting them up with bolt cutters, but them damn some bitches were kind of tough. Or my bolt cutters were weak. And now I love the American eagle as a symbol of this country. The bald eagle. Well, let's call a bald eagle what it really is. It's nothing but a glorified vulture. It's a buzzard. They're a scavenger bird. This is a question for the chat. In your opinions or your minds, go ahead and write it down or comment back. Excuse me. What would your ideal symbol be as an American icon as far as wildlife goes? Hey, LBS, what's going on, brother? OTG, man, birds of prey are awesome. They're amazing animals. They really are, or birds. Man, however you want to say it. But go ahead and put comment in the chat. What would your ideal symbol for America and the American spirit be? OTG goes with the eagle. Okay. I can do, yep. LBS is, other than the eagle, which is a fine symbol of America, what would be your most favorite animal that would be a symbol of this country? Tiger, but China. Armadillo. I would say for me it would be the American bison. To me, that's more of a iconic symbol of America and the American spirit. you know, tough. Yeah, OTG bison are pretty good. Um, Strength and brown stain situation. Uh, Brown stain situation. I'm not sure. I'm not following their L. Um, However, eight. Yeah, I've had buffalo burgers, buffalo steaks. OTG. Well, I mean the bison is it's a strong animal, resilient. Um, it's made a comeback from the brink of extinction. It has a fighting spirit. You know. Hey, LBS, don't worry about it. Let them. I don't mind some trolls, man. They spice things up a little bit. Um, I don't know what they were meaning by saturation, but maybe they're meaning brown stain situation. I don't know what that means. Brown stain. I don't know that were they talking about the color of my skin. I'm not really all that brown. Hey, Mark, good to see you, buddy. Maybe it was a typo. Maybe they're talking about brown stain situation. Maybe he was talking about what he liked to eat. Oh, brown stain. If any of y'all know Mark, Mark is like a walking encyclopedia for all things coin. You know? Yeah, he's definitely probably he's definitely probably one of the most knowledgeable members of the community that I know. Yeah, man. I mean, silver took a big dive. It took a big dive. What was it? Friday? Silver and gold, huh? I mean, it took a plunge. So, vintage stacker. Hey, we were just talking about vintage bars and silver earlier. We It got brought up again. OTG. Well, I wouldn't say let them tank, but I tell you what, I definitely wouldn't mind seeing $25 silver again, $22 silver again. Wouldn't hurt my feelings none. Golly, I went to looking at a 10-ounce bar. Well, it was a 10-ounce kookaburra that I wanted, and I asked him how much he wanted, and he said 400, and I was like, oh man, I better hold off on that with Christmas coming up, the holidays. Hey, Nickel, how's it going, buddy? Um, And I was thinking to myself, golly, wasn't it just a couple months ago that I was buying 10-ounce bars for what? 230, 240? And now they're 3+. Man, that's, you know. Nickel, man. Hey, Nickel's another great channel. Yeah, what a character. I enjoy uh, falling asleep to Nickel's late night lives when he has the chat on. Boy, and I get up in the morning and I'll check my phone and it'll say Nickel. I'll get the notification. Nickel stacking basketball music guru, and it'll say went live at like 2:45 in the morning, and it's like, wow, man, this guy's up. He's up at all hours of the night and day. But it's awesome. I like what he covers. He covers a lot of stuff that makes a lot of sense. Well, hold on a second, everybody. Y'all are going to get a good look at my refrigerator for a second. But let me show you something. So I got this yesterday. Oh, let's see. Or maybe this way. I don't know. Which way is it? Anyhow. I've been wanting these for a while. The ones that I saw that I wanted were graded. And like I said, I sold the last one he had. But how many of you have actually seen a buffalo with an actual monetary face value on it? I know we've all seen the regular old silver buffaloes and rounds. But this is $1. So yeah, it actually holds a monetary value. It's a 2001 Buffalo that's worth $1. Philadelphia Mint. Oh, there you go. I've done some looking. There's the proofs, it was something like 200 something thousand minted. So anyways, it's not ultra rare, but it's something that you don't see every day, or that I haven't seen in a while, so I went ahead and picked it up. Yeah. LBS, you picked up anything cool lately? Oh, I told old Nickel last night next time he does his live stream, he needs to show a little more leg and he'd probably get more views. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't get too much. I got that. I got a Morgan and I got a Washington $50. Yeah, I love his late night lives, man. That old Nickel. You know, some people around the community that I haven't seen in a while, and I kind of miss them, man. I mean, uh, I'll see a Constitutional jump in on some lives every once in a while, but as far as any content, it's I wish he'd put out a little something. Hey, T Bird, have a good day, bud. I will be safe and have a good week. Danny Harris is trash. Yeah. Well, I can agree with you on that. Did Hey everybody, I just got the cue. I better wrap this up. So y'all have a great day. Simplify and God bless. Miss West Texas just came out and gave me the finger. I don't know if she gave me the finger or something.
Stop lying.
She indicated that I gotta go.
No, so. I did not. Don't be saying it's me. He's on a
So Patriotic Stacker. Yeah, what happened to Patriotic Stacker? Hey, LBS says hello.
Hello, everybody.
Patriotic Stacker is another guy that I miss. Golly, I mean, he put out some good stuff, and no, for real, she came out and gave me a look and like pointed her finger at me. Uh, I seen you. Yeah. Anyways, there's quite a few guys that I kind of miss seeing and watching, and I don't really catch much of the live streams anymore because I'm working so much. But yeah, OTG. Yeah, I don't know, man. Um, Hell, even though what's his name, the guy I didn't really have beef with him, I guess. Strategic. Oh, strategic. I kind of miss strategic, man. I guess I kind of had formed an opinion on him, and you know, I actually miss the guy. I wish he would put more stuff out. You know, yeah, strategic. But I remember I did a short video of him, you know, kind of mocking him a little bit. But you know, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, but he not a bad guy. I mean, he's scratching out a living, doing what he does, and he last I seen he was buying a lot of Benjamin half dollars. Yeah, you know. So I mean, there's to me there's a difference uh, in somebody that has a lot of money and that's well off, and you know they get on the YouTube and God, I hope I'm not like outing myself here because yeah, OTG, I know, man. Hey, thanks from India. Hey, welcome from Texas. Um, you know, there's a big difference when somebody's showing off you know doing a video and they're like, oh well, look, here's you know I've got $600 worth of mercury dimes this week, or you know here's my order that I put in of 10 ounce bars, you know, and it's like, wow, man, well, you know, that's cool that you can stack that much, you know, and it's great, and you know, there's no jealousy or envy, but I kind of like the more humble, like, you know, here's a guy that's working hard, digging clams and doing what he does to be able to get, you know, 5 or 6 Benjamin half dollars, you know. To me, that's a little more interesting of a video, you know. Uh, some of these are you on Snap? I don't know who Snap is. What even B2? Yeah, OTG. I don't think I'm subscribed to B2. I don't think I've watched any of his stuff, but you know, it's such a small community. There's really the beef with everybody, you know, like and I didn't catch the whole thing, but somebody's like, "Oh, well, you went live while I was live," or you know, anything like that. I mean, what's it matter, you know? Uh, you know, I don't have a schedule that tells me when is a good you know opening to do a live stream. Hey, kiddo, you ready to eat?
Yeah, not yet though.
Not yet, though. Damn, I made this big ass breakfast. Uh, breakfast quesadillas with guacamole, and ain't nobody gonna eat. Nichols, some name changers. I changed my name. I mean, it went from y'all probably nobody knows this because I hadn't made a video yet, but um, my first my first YouTube channel was what the hell was it? Midnight Stacker. That was actually my first YouTube name. Midnight Stacker. And I guess I'd went on somebody's live stream. I don't remember who it was, and I mean I had made a comment, and I don't even remember what the comment was, but they had just tore me to shreds, man. I mean, it was not a very fun time. Yeah, thick skin. Hey, Mark, have a good day. There's a few of y'all that I need to quit procrastinating it and send some stuff out to. Mark, you're one of them. It'd be nice to send you a little something for Christmas. And LBS, you too, buddy, and there's several others. Post-it note stacker. Yeah, anyways, I started out as the Midnight Stacker, you know, and I kind of got the name from Midnight Rider, you know. Um, I don't know if I'm sure y'all are familiar with that song, but anyways, that's kind of how I came about with that name. And like I said, I got really lit up in a live chat one night, and it. Oh, LBS, did I miss something? Who's is somebody's mom ill? So at that point, though, I had contemplated just not doing away with it, you know, just not even not doing videos, not doing YouTube, um, just kind of quitting the whole thing. Maybe not stacking, but I definitely, you know, back then I was, you know, it was weird. I went from 1 or 2 ounces of silver every payday to, and it just slowly built from there. But oh, okay, yeah. My mom's doing all right. She's getting a little, she gets a little stir crazy sometimes. Gets a little lonely. Gets You know, you can tell that I wish I was closer so I could go visit her and see her, but you know, can't really do that from where I'm at. LBS, what happened in your neck of the woods this morning? OTG, yeah. I would like to get a channel sticker made up. Maybe some poker chips. I don't know. Every time I stop to actually try to think about it, uh, you know, I think to myself, well, it'd be nice to do. It'd be nice to get a channel sticker, you know, and stuff we could mail out. But uh, when I go to check out, I'm thinking, God, that's an ounce of silver I could have bought with that. Um, Question for the chat. And if somebody knows the answer, maybe LBS can text it to me. But does anybody know what Salivate, old Sal, Uncle Sal, does anybody have his email address? I wanted to mail him out a little something, but it, I looked this morning and I didn't see where he had his email address or a PO box or nothing. So if somebody in the chat knows Uncle Sal's uh, email address, go ahead and let me know. LBS, I looked in his channel description. Um, yeah, I was thinking about that, leaving a comment. OTG, if it don't pay, he don't play. I like that. That's kind of the way I feel about it too. But I mean, eventually, something has to hit. You know, oh geez, uh, I'm sorry, Miss West Texas is having a conversation back there. I'm trying not to ease in, but anyways, oh shit, what the hell was I saying? God dang, I forgot. Anyways, um, oh yeah, god dang, views and subscribers, right? LBS, exactly, man. I mean, I can't say that I'm doing this just in hopes of being monetized and making money on it or whatever, man. But I mean, it, you call me like, you know, you call me a wannabe sellout. I say wannabe because I don't have the subscribers or the views, but isn't that the whole point of it? Hey, thanks, Nickel. Well, that's pretty damn easy to remember, huh? Salivatemetals@gmail.com. Wow. Uh, that's the whole point. Like, that's the whole reason that's not the whole point, but that's part of it. You know, that's kind of I mean, what the hell is the point in doing it if there's, you know, other than the camaraderie of being in the community? But I mean, the ultimate goal is to get monetized, right? I don't do X, Nickel. I don't. I tried Rumble too, and I don't do that either. But the whole point is to maybe one day uh, maybe get to the point where you could make a little money on it, man. Yeah, OBS. I mean, shoot, if you could get to a point where you even made it, just say $200 a month or however they pay. I'm not sure how they pay, but man, if you could make enough a month just to get an extra 5 ounces of silver, God, that's huge, man. Oh, nickel, you're rich. Nickel's like, hey, look, I got 200 pounds of silver, sterling silver, the other day at this auction, and man, I'd like to learn how to do some of that stuff too. Look for sterling, and stack silver that way. Yeah, OTG, man, I've always enjoyed you being in on the comments and the lives and stuff. but but yeah, even enough to get a few bucks to buy an ounce or two of silver. That's kind of like the goal, man. I mean, add more to the stack, right? Find secondary incomes and other sources of income to add to the stack. Like like me doing my second job. Working at the Pizza Hut, and I shake my ass for tips. That's for sure, man. I'm out there doing it for because I like it. I'm doing it for extra cash and extra income to be able to buy what I can when I can. I'm lucky to where I haven't had to sell anything off yet, but you know, and I hope it never gets to that point to where I have to sell anything. But learning and coming up with different ways to get money and to get silver and to get gold and nickel. 2025 will be a disaster. Yeah, who knows? 2025 might be the best year we have had in 4 years. I know I'm getting ready for it now, though.
Legal process server. You need to be serving her daughter legal process. Be arrested.
That's right.
Well,
Five mutual friends.
Mrs. is over here. Sweetheart, what do you think 2025 is going to be like?
Corey.
Well, that depends on who wins the presidency. It's going to be chaotic. If either candidate wins, it's going to be chaotic. Nobody's going to accept who wins, whether it be Trump or her. There's going to be somebody, out there acting crazy.
Yeah, there's always somebody acting crazy.
But I think if Trump wins, it'll be wonderful.
I think it's time. Yeah, nickel both. I think both will have problems, but I think it's time for something new, something different. Something needs to be shaken up. You know. Uh,
All I know that if she wins, it's going to be horrible.
yeah. Yeah, it really or more, nickel. It'll take a year or more because you know it's man. I mean, if he does pull it off and you know and gets it, anything he tries to do, they're going to be fighting him every step of the way. They're going to be, you know, putting lawsuits on him. I mean, whoever heard of? I don't know if I've ever heard of it, but um, you know, anytime a president will try to pass something, instead of just going through Congress or having votes on it, they would, you know, if it did pass, they would have some federal judge block it. What kind of crap is that? Oh yeah, yeah. When he, you know, it's a. I mean, I'm serious. It's time to this whole country needs a big shakeup, man, and how it's ran. You know, it we need it. I mean, is a party system really working now? Or you know, I would like to go back to a constitutional republic, man. You know, or God, you know, oh, and then you got one side, oh, those are out. That's all outdated. Well, no, it's not. You know, it's God, there's not many things that I enjoy nowadays. You know, and of course I enjoy my silver and stacking and gold and YouTube, but Super Bowl in Oakland, kind of like having the Super Bowl in Oakland. Yeah, I mean LBS. I don't even really watch football anymore. I used to be a huge football fan. Man, I used to watch. Saturday and Sunday was football day, and Monday and Thursday. You know, anytime there was any games on, I was watching. Democracy, yeah. Wow, it's really a democracy. You know, it is kind of a cringe word. You know, two different sides fighting to see, you know, to see who's right. Meanwhile, the people are getting um, yeah, you know. Meanwhile, the people are struggling, while two different sets of people that don't have to worry about struggle or the price of eggs or bacon or gas or anything like that. They don't have to worry about shit. They're the ones that are fighting over who's right. No, our side's right. No, their side's right, you know, and this side's right. Meanwhile, we're struggling. Everybody's struggling. And both sides are just as brainwashed, man. You got the far left and the far right, and you know, oh man, price of bacon went up $1. Golly, and sausage. The hell, eggs went up too. But you got both sides, man. These far left, these leftists, and these far right wingers, man, and it's like, holy shit. OTG, I bet you are far right, man. You're so damn far right, you're closer to the left. Buy pork bellies. I like pork belly. Barbecue pork belly, smoked pork belly. But there's no more middle ground. One of the things with all this elections and voting and all that, I believe I talked about this. Since when was it anybody's business who you voted for, man? I mean, it used to be that, you know, you voted and heck yeah, Transit's still here. Used to be, you know, people didn't vote and go around and tell everybody who they voted for.
They're talking about how they're fixing to clean them motherfuckers out. Pardon my French.
Yeah, Casadilla.
The trap is set. Cleanup is starting. It says cleanup is starting.
This guy. Anyways, man, you know, that's the whole divide and conquer, man. You know, that's what a two-party system set up is division.
It's only about 6 people on this live. Get off.
I can hear you, by the way, back there. Casadilla? Yeah, I say Casadilla. What? No, Macy didn't want to eat.
Get my food.
Oh, okay. You want to eat now? You want me to heat it up for you? We'll put on, how about a minute?
No, not with the sour cream on the plate.
Well, then how do you want me to heat it up?
Put it on another plate.
Put it on a different plate? You don't like hot sour cream?
No.
Why don't you like, does anybody in the chat like hot sour cream?
Certainly hope not. I'll give you my blue cup out of the fridge.
Oh boy, you came out of that bathroom very demanding.
I haven't been in the bathroom in like the last 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. JFK put country over party. Yeah, he did.
That's why he got killed.
OTG.
There's Alex speaking in.
LBS says
Alright, call me back.
LBS says hot sour cream sounds kind of gross.
Exactly.
Nasty.
Thank you. All right, you can take it out. It's probably enough.
Would you like something to drink?
I can get it. Thank you.
Oh wait, I guess I gotta put this next to the cold sour cream. Do you want some guacamole?
No, thank you.
You don't like guacamole?
Did I eat?
No.
Did you ask him?
He's been in there yelling at his TV.
That is TV. You mean his
Yeah, the
game?
video game. Well, everybody, I'm gonna jump off here. Not unless Miss West Texas has anything she wants to talk about. You can talk about anything you want. Aliens, the firmament, flat Earth. It's probably hot. Be careful.
I'll talk about this quesadilla.
What about this quesadilla? They're pretty good, huh? It's a pretty good quesadilla.
Talk about putting it in my mouth and eating it.
Oh, OTG says we never went to the moon. I think we did.
I really don't know. I don't know. I don't think we did. I don't know. Some people think the whole NASA thing's fake. They're faking being up in space. They're faking the PlayStation, the space station.
So the International Space Station is a fake?
That's what they say. They have harnesses. Have you not seen the videos where you can see their harnesses?
Well, yeah.
Why do they have harnesses?
Well, because you're traveling thousands of miles through space.
So is that
If
like
you get
that?
in-
So is that what? So that why don't they come on and debunk and say, listen, we use these harnesses because these are like seatbelts in space.
seatbelts in
butter?
space. Transit says the moon belongs to the U.S.
It's our moon, damn it.
It's our moon.
We put our flag on it first.
But I think you were saying once that the moon was hollow.
They did something where they slammed something into it and it vibrated. NASA did it.
NASA,
It vibrated and vibrated and vibrated like it was hollow.
LBS says they already have a Buc-ee's on the moon.
Heck yeah. Probably do.
Nickel says there's a treaty. Nobody can claim the moon.
Let's talk about Antarctica.
Antarctica. You hear him in there? I told you. He's not interested in food right now. He's interested in this game. He's probably going to crash here in a few minutes.
Has he been up all night?
I don't know.
When I got up, what time was it? 5? He was asleep.
Yeah, see, LBS says the harnesses are so they don't drift away.
Inside, when they're inside of it, I'm talking about when they're inside the station. When they're inside of it, they have harnesses on. Not when they're outside working on it. They're literally inside with harnesses when they're filming themselves.
Oh, okay.
You know what I
Floating
mean?
around. You think
Yeah,
it's just wires?
they have harnesses. Look it up, YouTube it, rumble it.
Rumble it. Water above the dome. Antarctica.
Said God separated the waters from the waters.
You mentioned Antarctica. What's going on in Antarctica?
They're all weird about it. They don't let people go there. What are they hiding? There's pyramids there.
Do you think they don't let people go there because it's freezing ass cold?
They don't let people go there, and no country can claim it. They all have a treaty. It's weird.
Who set up the OTG says who set up the camera to record the first steps?
Who was recording them leaving? And have y'all seen the equipment they expect us to believe? It looks like foil. It looks like a kid's school project.
Transit said there's not enough room for a Buc-ee's on the moon. OTG says it's all fake.
I think it's all fake too.
The moon landing never happened?
I don't think it did. I think it did, but I don't think it happened when they filmed it.
Okay, well, that's what Nichols said. Nichols said that. And Transit said the camera was on the ship. Like it was a selfie stick. Let's talk more about the pyramids. The pyramids in Antarctica. You know, I vaguely heard something you were watching last night, and it was talking about pyramids and something else, some kind of secret installations.
There is something in Antarctica that they don't want. You don't remember when, what's that astronaut? He was one of the ones that went to the moon. Buzz Aldrin.
Buzz Aldrin?
Aldrin. Hold on.
Okay, they had her spell decompose, so she puts DECOMPOSC, and then it puts whoops, wrong answer.
They do that.
Right.
They do
And
that.
It's spelled the exact same way.
They do that.
So
It makes me mad. They do that sometimes. And on their test, they'll put the right answer. They'll click on the right answer, but when they finish the test, it'll say that they clicked on a different answer.
Oh my gosh, that's not fair.
It isn't.
Oh, Queenie's blings, if y'all can hear her in the background. She's...
I had some hairs come out and I pulled them and they started bleeding.
Hi, mother-in-law.
What?
What's Alex up to?
He's still on live?
Whoa, were they using
They listened to our
Instamatic?
conversation?
Probably.
We're no, ain't nobody heard nothing.
Nobody heard you.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to get Mrs. West Texas here to talk about these pyramids in Antarctica and what's going on in Antarctica, but
What?
Nickel says you vote for Trump and it says thanks for voting for Harris.
I'm eating.
What'd you get?
Huh?
What'd you get to eat?
He made breakfast quesadillas.
Oh, Matthew, hey, it's good seeing you again, man. I believe you were in here last Sunday.
How can you stay on live?
Breakfast Dilla. He likes.
3 hours already.
Hey, I'm interested. Breakfast enchiladas. Somebody says breakfast enchiladas. That sounds good.
Chilaquiles.
Chilaquiles.
Chilaquiles is.
No, I don't know, like chilaquiles. I'm and breakfast enchiladas.
Mace, you can eat something?
Yeah.
Are you finally hungry?
She's so pretty. You're so pretty.
Hey, look, everybody. There's Odin. Say good morning. Say good morning, Odin. Big stretch. OTG, yeah. He's too drunk to drive Uber.
So yeah, the ice wall. I see that.
Oh
that
my
one
God.
Says the ice wall. I think there's an ice wall, and I think there's other lands that we don't know about.
You're bullshitting.
I'm not.
Well, come over here and talk about it. Don't run away. Miss West Texas just says something, and then she turns around and walks away.
Had to answer my call. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, Nickel. She's This is every Sunday. This is the normal. Usually I don't stay on live this long, but what the hell, you know? Hey, Joseph Lopez. Hey, hope you've been good, man. Yeah, she says one thing. She starts it off a good conversation topic, and then she turns around and walks away. Oh, geez, now the ant's on. Boy, they do this YouTube live. Man, it's a daily. The only person that.
Can she show the kitty?
Sure.
That's fun.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
That's
Oh,
Ducky.
here. So, glass, what'd you say? Ice wall? Well, sit down and chat it up.
I mean, you can, there's been video of it.
There's video of it? Of the ice
People have
wall.
taken video of it, yeah.
Sit down.
I'm on the phone.
Well, don't come over here and say once, just say one little phrase and turn around and walk away. Now I'm interested. What about this ice wall? Where's it come from? Where's it been?
Well, if you believe
How do you get through it?
a lot of people that believe in that flat Earth theory
Yeah.
believe that the Earth is flat and it's got a wall that
Uh-huh.
goes all the ways around us, an ice wall. But other people think that there's an ice wall and there's other lands beyond the ice wall. So like Earth is bigger than what, you know what I mean? That's just a theory people have, and that there's all these lands on the other side of the ice wall that we.
Well, the Bible says it's a firmament.
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 Firmament. I mean, the Bible does say we have a firmament.
Well, let's put the phone right here and let's talk to your aunt about this.
He's on.
I got
he's
eight.
on
I got 8 viewers now. We're going viral here. Firmament.
Larry didn't know you were on a live.
Ron Burgundy. This is
Hold on,
Ron
I'll be right
Burgundy.
back. You should have heard what my mom said a minute ago.
Yeah, now you're walking away again. Come on. Yeah. Hey, Joseph, that's a live in a giant spherical dome. Ancient aliens. Oh God, man. Hey, LBS, man. I used to. God, she would binge watch Ancient Aliens. Oh, geez. I mean, it was just. It would go on for hours.
I'll be right back, y'all. Let me go have this conversation with all these strangers. Okay. I do one more thing and I'll come in here.
Transit said thousands of years ago they proved that the Earth was round using shadows, but now people think it's flat.
So
Joseph Lopez says
whatever.
the hot
Okay,
goddess.
so I have a question for everybody on the live.
Euro African wants to know if you've ever kissed a man.
If I have,
I don't know. They said, have
why
you
would
ever
they be
kissed a
asking me? I'm
man?
not even on the camera. They're asking you if you've kissed a man. Have they kissed a man?
Euro Africa, have you kissed a man? Nickel says not round.
Okay, so how does everybody feel about the Tartarians, the Tartaria? Does anybody know about Tartaria?
Well, sit down and talk to everybody about Tartaria. Euro African, have beautiful lips for a kiss.
Ooh, someone's hitting on you, baby.
Oh man. As long as they don't claim to be a Nigerian prince, we're good.
I'm sorry, he's spoken for. He's a married man. I know he's beautiful, but he's mine.
Oh, LBS's trigger finger's getting itchy.
So is mine.
Okay. You got
Tartaria is just another extension of Atlantis. So they claim that when the Europeans came over here, the British and all that, to take over, that all these beautiful buildings were already here. And I don't know if y'all seen the pictures of the Chicago World Fair that they had like in 19 something.
Well, you got to ask Nickel. Nickel was around during that.
like anyway, those were all like beautiful buildings that were built before they even got here, and it was a Tartarian civilization, and a mud flood wiped them out somehow. And if you notice, like these these buildings that are so old that they claim were built with horse and buggy, which was literally, you can tell, we can't even replicate them today. They're buried. Part of the building is literally buried underground.
Nickel says he has stuff he got at the World's Fair.
He was there. Did you see how awesome it was?
Hey, metal detection, passion. How you doing?
High metal detection passion. Rock and roll, dude.
Okay, so the World's Fair was already set up?
It was already built. They
It was
didn't
already
build.
built.
They said they built it just for that fair. I mean, it was gorgeous, elaborate buildings. Like,
So Chicago was actually gorgeous and elaborate at one time.
you want me to show you pictures? Let me just show you a picture real quick.
I've been through Chicago.
I'm not talking about Chicago today, bro. 1893. It was in 1893, and I want you to look at these buildings.
Oh yeah, Nickel was just a wee little lad then.
Look at that.
Here, let me see that.
Look at those. Look at those. They said that was in 1893.
Nickel. Did it look like that?
Your butt.
That is. I mean, look at the statue.
There's no way. There's no way they built that just
So
for
I
that
guess
fair.
Nickel was a tadpole back then.
Look at it at night. Look at it all lit up. Look at this. They built that and then they tore it all back down after the fair. No way. No way. Look at that.
Oh wow.
There's no way.
James Scott says, "What university did you go to?" Right there, the University of Hard Knocks. I majored in 0311 infantry. Go back to Joseph Lopez has some interesting stuff to say. Y'all do both. Y'all do both. Have you heard?
Liberty bleeds silver. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The mud flood.
Yeah. James Scott infantry. Yeah, 0311 infantry. It was a life taker and a heartbreaker. Yeah.
Yeah, Joseph. He also goes by Baal and Baphomet. That's why they make their sacrifices to Baal.
we're getting interesting now, folks.
You wanted me to talk about it.
Hell, let's go. Let's go. Keep it. Let's go. Let's get.
You really want me? You really want me? I'll get us kicked off of here if I say what I really want to say.
Spill it. Spill the beans. You're using your phone to hold up the beans.
Yeah, Liberty. I believe that there's been so many civilizations that were way more advanced than we are even today.
Why are you yelling?
Well, so they can hear me.
we can hear you, sweetheart.
No.
Are you hungry?
Kind of, yeah.
What?
Look in the oven.
Alright, just.
You make quesadillas, right?
Nickel says one strike won't hurt anybody.
Ow. What?
Yeah, James Scott said people not on the live can hear her.
Jeez. Sorry.
Gibbert says you're 100% right.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe they came up with religions just to separate us and have us, fighting with each other. Keep us separated. Riley, where? Why?
She just texted me.
Well, tell her to bring my towel.
Muddy the water.
Aw, thanks, James. I am.
Yeah. Well, You know, if they say opposites attract, we're not really that opposite.
Joseph, the sunlight, you're supposed to go stand in front of it, because your adrenal, what is it? Pineal gland has, they put, what's it called? A lot of fluoride in our water, and the fluoride sticks to your third eye. And so when you go stand in the sun, it starts to decalcify all that fluoride. That's what they say
Your third eye.
right here. Pineal gland.
Unless your third eye.
And
You know,
sunlight's actually good, really good for you.
it is. Sunlight, I will agree on you with that. Sunlight is good for you.
And whether that's true or not, I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying this is theories people have. That, you know, sunlight, and then they say to ground, that you're supposed to be grounding every day. And that's supposed to help, you know, with your earth energies.
LBS is good for you, not for vampires. Sunlight. Grounding is great, and I do believe in grounding.
Nico says Cyclops.
I believe if there wasn't so many damn stickers in West Texas, I'd be going barefoot a lot of places.
Let's talk about this real quick. Have any of y'all heard, or sorry, I'm talking loud again. Have any of y'all watched any of the 411 series, the missing people? Now, I don't believe vegetables are bad for you as long as they're not covered in pesticides. You were barefoot in Maui for 5 years? Well, you're lucky. I would love to be barefoot in Maui.
The sand's really hot, so you at least got to wear chanclas to the beach.
Well, that boy didn't.
Who?
That
OTG.
boy.
Oh, that guy. Or Goy. Yeah, he changed
Yeah, it's
his
Goy.
name. But it's that guy.
Well, he's not, all those cases, they're very strange cases. People are literally disappearing into thin air up in the mountains and the national parks. And it's crazy. Oh, transient, really? I bet you it was always cold and dreary. Anyway, those are very interesting to me. Like, it's kind of mind-blowing, like, what's happening to these people. And then, like, the weird circumstances, like, they'll find their, like, clothes just laying there folded, and then they'll, like, some of them will be found dead, and they can't figure out their cause of death, and some of them will never be seen again, not a trace.
I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments. Go ahead. Yeah, 411. Well, that's... You know what? I grew up in the mountains. I grew up out in the middle of nowhere. And you would see some spooky stuff.
Yeah.
You know, and and we would get people that would just up and go missing out there.
And just strange circumstances, just everything around it bizarre. But anyway, yeah, those are I'm really interested in that kind of stuff. It's weird and bizarre.
No, Dub C, we're done with breakfast, man. It's long gone. We're talking about wild and crazy shit. Joseph Lopez said something about
that OTG.
There's a goddess, is placenta somewhere.
Transient. I had a Mexican standoff with a mountain lion up in the mountains. That'd be scary. That'd be super scary.
Mexican standoff with the lion.
With the mountain lion.
That means that the mountain lion had a gun and he had a knife.
Oh.
Something like that, right? Don't take a knife to a gunfight?
He
I
had
don't
the
know.
gun, so he
Or
wasn't scared.
Or he had some beans to throw at it.
A mountain lion's scary enough on its own. I can't imagine if it had a weapon.
You look like Dana White, cute and strong, baby. Well, thank you. I guess. But watch out, guys. Miss West Texas, y'all want to see a mountain lion. You just wait till this cougar throws her claws out, man. She's protective and territorial. Mountain lions are
Mountains, yeah,
beautiful.
they're gorgeous. I love cats. He looks more like an Asian Dana White.
Yep, LBS saying go get them.
Woohoo! Thanks, LBS.
So, I guess I'm more traditional and grounded. I believe that the earth is round.
Michael, everybody knows your name in here.
No, I don't think anybody knows my name in here.
West Texas, who cares at this point? West Texas is either black or white. There's no gray middle ground. It's either black or white with everything. And anytime I try to talk to him about anything, he shuts me down and don't want to hear it.
Oh, she's full of information.
Oh man, you know what? LBS? Y'all should have been we should have been doing the lives when me and my neighbor were going at it. That would have been y'all would have loved that. So, but anyway, yeah, he just doesn't really believe in much.
Oh, I believe in a lot.
No,
Yes.
not when I talk about it, you don't.
Well, I believe that Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the conspiracy stuff.
Oh, conspiracy stuff. Shh, you can't say that word too loud. That's the only one you can't say too loud.
What?
Conspiracy. Floridians are always have this old school voice. I'm not in Florida though. I'm in Texas. Well, let's see. What else do I know? Oh man. I always feel like I'm standing too close. Right?
Yeah, he was, Nickel. He was killed. Some people think he was killed by the driver, because there's video coming out where it shows like the driver doing something. It looks like he's pointing towards JFK with the gun.
Oh yeah, you were going to talk about BRICS. She's always wanted to talk to me about BRICS. No, you don't want to talk about BRICS.
I mean, what's there to talk about? It's the BRICS nations. They're, in my opinion, trying to de-dollarize. They don't want to use the Federal Reserve dollar anymore. I don't blame them. They want to get away from it. And I think that's why they're coming together. And there's nations joining it every day.
There's more nations.
Every day. But Saudi Arabia hasn't agreed to join yet. If they do, our dollar's gonna be in trouble.
Nichols says he heard it was an agent from behind.
It could have been, but the CIA planned his murder because he wanted to get rid of the Federal Reserve. That's right, Federal Reserve.
LBS says you need to tweeze my eyebrows.
They are, Joseph. They're all satanic pedos.
Go ahead.
I can't. I don't want to say that.
Well,
word.
you know, you don't have to say the whole word.
Yeah, I heard Mexico wants to join BRICS. Yep.
So if Mexico, I wonder how well that would work out for Mexico. If Mexico joined BRICS, you know, part of the reason why the U.S. hasn't, well, I'm sure there's more than one reason.
Texas. I hope Texas joins BRICS. For sure. Do we believe in the moon landing story? I don't believe. I do believe that we've been there. I don't believe we went when they showed it on camera. No. That means China will be on U.S. border. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's true. Very bad.
Well, I mean, China's already in cahoots with the cartels.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. China's been working with the cartels to distribute that fentanyl and kill Americans. Yep, they do. And you know, I didn't know they own a lot of land here in Texas.
Oh yeah. There's a big time general that owns damn near all of it. He owns the biggest ranch in South Texas. It's like a huge ranch, tons of oil wells.
But I don't think China itself is our enemy. It's the CCP, and they're part of the deep state. If we could just if we could just eradicate all these deep state rats, China wouldn't be a problem. None of this stuff would be a problem anymore. Yeah, that's what I heard too, OTG, that we there's no way we could have gotten past that. I don't know. I think we do. I think we have technology that's years ahead of us that we like the normal people don't know about though.
What's the matter?
And I think they have a way to get past it. But I could be wrong.
You can go outside? Okay, go outside. Go outside.
West Texas face
What?
says it all. You can tell which comments he's reading.
What is that? I had to let the dog out.
What's a stacker? Better explain what a stacker is, baby.
A stacker? We stack cold hard cash.
Stack that gold.
Stack that silver. Stack that gold. We stack and accumulate. Oh, that's upside
Precious
down.
metals.
Precious metals. Right here, it's a 1984. 84? Is it 84? Shit, I can't see. So 1984. It's a 1884.
Hey, Lip,
Morgan dollar.
LBS, you put a stalker instead of a stacker.
Look at that.
That was funny though. Stackers?
Nickel, that's a. What do you think about that Morgan right there, Nickel? Let me see if I can get it to focus.
Well, you should think about starting Bear Lingo. It's really good for you. Be really good in the long run. Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, they're definitely stacker slackers.
Michael thinks I'm a stacker slacker.
Who's this Michael you keep talking about?
Michelangelo.
Yeah, Miss West Texas is definitely a stacker slacker. I get, yeah. You are a stacker slacker.
Yeah, that's right. They're money from I guess God. You would say God's money that's from the earth.
Oh, geez. How do you say that name? Mon
Maharshi.
Mon Maharshi. Where? I believe you're from India. How is? If you are from India, I don't want to be mistaken.
There
but
should be a value in what you say between.
if you are from India, what are the gold prices like in India? And is India a big part of? I know it's a big part of the culture of India is gold. How is it only for the wealthy? Like, because I'm not a big, India hasn't really been a big subject that I've looked into. What the frick?
What the frick?
Speaking of one eyebrow, God, do I really have one eyebrow?
Oh my
I don't know, but I
God.
shaved the side of my head, both sides.
He's got like a mullet thing going.
I wanted to go for like this whole, Last of the Mohicans deal. And my boss made a comment about cutting my hair. And then this other guy walked in with an even worse haircut, and he didn't say nothing. Well, look at that. I like it.
I guess
What
he
do you
just
guys
didn't like yours. Yeah, the dowry. Yeah, it's called the dowry. They actually have to pay each other's families.
So,
Yeah,
the,
that's right,
the dowry, who pays the dowry? Is it the husband that pays the dowry, or the future husband, the groom?
I think the groom pays the bride's family, and I think it goes both ways. I think.
Well,
I mean, they do that. They do that in Islam too.
Well, I guess your mom better pony up and pay me my dowry then.
Excuse me?
I said, your mom better pony up and pay me my dowry
what?
then. What? For taking you off her hands.
You're gonna be in trouble when we get off of here, sir. Because you won the prize.
I won the prize. I
I'm the
sure did win the prize. Oh, did you see that?
Gold in India is approximately of 10 grams for 300.
10 grams for 300 US?
300 US, Maharshi?
What's going on?
What happened?
The lights are flickering.
Well, that's
God
scary.
damn it. Transient said his wife's family pays, he thinks.
You wearing a cup, Mr. West?
A cup. A banana hammock? Nah, I'm a... Oh,
Don't-
you're
Don't
gonna...
listen to that mic, dude. You're right, LBS. Thank you.
Oh, man. Yeah, what do we talk about next? OTGs, he's not a white supremacist. He's just...
Let's talk about how happy we're going to be when Mr. T wins this week. We're going to all celebrate.
Yes.
Is that good?
Is it
10 grams for 300, or is that a lot?
10 grams for 300? I don't know. It goes for like 100 a gram here.
So it's cheaper.
I guess so gold, that would mean gold is cheaper in India?
Shoot. Dude. Don't tell him that. He'll be on the next flight out.
I don't think I could go to India.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would you not be able to go to India?
Well, for one, I don't have a passport.
Well, all you have to do is go get one.
Do you have a passport?
I did, but it's expired. I had to have one.
Nicole says she's gained on him in Wisconsin.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Michigan.
they're starting their they're cheating shit.
Gibber, I don't know if he broke the economy. I think that was a.
I don't believe he broke the economy either. I think that's
Okay, in India rupee, it's 24K, 24,000 in India rupee.
you don't wipe your butt with the correct hand to go to India.
I don't know if the OTG. I don't know if that statement's entirely factual.
Yeah,
Um,
COVID broke it. You're right,
yeah.
Nicole. Exactly.
COVID broke it.
Exactly.
and it was weaponized biological warfare that the U.S. used on its own citizens to get its own way.
Yep. There you go. Exactly. Well said, Mr. West Texas. Yep. CCP as well.
It got loose on his watch.
Well, yeah, but how was he supposed to stop it?
Yeah, it started in China.
Yeah,
That's
it
fact.
was leaked by the deep state.
It got loose on his watch.
You try stopping
Hold
a
on
pandemic.
hold on a second. As a matter of fact, I believe that there was a point in time where Mr. T had put a stop to all international flights coming in this country from China. And wasn't it who the hell was that dumb broad that was standing in Chinatown in San Francisco? He's a racist. He's a xenophobe racist because he wants to stop flights from China. So he's racist against Asian and Chinese people. Who was that? Who was that tried to stop international flights coming into this country during the outbreak? I think that was Trump. Pelosi was the one that labeled him a racist and xenophobe for wanting to do so. So what did he do? He turned around and said, well, fuck it. If they're going to call me a racist for doing it, then I'm going to open up all flights. And now they want to blame it on him
Yep.
that it spread when he had the keys to at least slow the shit down. Well, let's talk about what's his nuts in New York State that actually talked to people about and made it to where infected, sick COVID patients infected with COVID were placed in nursing homes. Like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's go ahead and take these people that are sick and put them in nursing homes. People with a common cold or flu shouldn't have been allowed in nursing homes.
If you can't see that COVID was a weapon against humanity, I don't know what to tell you. And it was released by evil, evil people that run the world. Just plain and simple.
Yeah, so if COVID's not really a thing now, and we're definitely probably going to hit
Why don't you
now.
ask Bill Gates where COVID came from?
If COVID wasn't a real deal, if it's not a real deal now, if it's not a serious threat, then why don't they go ahead and do away with mail-in voting?
Oh, because they want to cheat some more.
Wait, so it's not really a epidemic now or whatever it was when it came out.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
let's go ahead and stop mail-in ballots.
Separate us at every chance they get, because if we all came together, if we literally all came together, they wouldn't stand a chance. So
let's talk about your stay. Your little 2 week it was 2 weeks, right?
yeah,
It was 2
I almost
weeks.
died.
Let's sit down. Let's tell everybody your story. Let's tell people what you heard. Tell people what you heard when you were in there.
She's hungry. Well, it almost took my life. I was in ICU for like 2 weeks. Had to wear oxygen for like 2 months after I got out of the hospital. It really got me. And I was scared to go to the hospital because I would have died here at home anyway. But I was scared to go to the hospital because...
What did the doctor tell you?
What do you mean?
When you got there, what did the doctor tell you? If you wouldn't have went in.
Oh, the doctor said that if I would have went to bed that night, I would have died in the night, and my family would have found me dead because my lungs were so bad. I had double pneumonia in both lungs, and my husband saved my life. He did, because he insisted on calling an ambulance. I didn't want to go. I was scared they were going to put me on a ventilator, and I'd never see my family again. But thank God Thank God, was not my time, and my body fought it, and here I am today.
Yeah, Nickel. It was a rough time. It was a really rough time, here. Um, that's why I get kind of, I don't really get offended, but I get kind of frustrated when people say that it wasn't as bad as people were making it out to be.
Well, I got it bad.
It was pretty dang bad, almost real close to losing the love of my life, to losing the mother of my daughters, and I didn't really think it was it really woke us up because we had went a year like, oh, this is nothing.
Yeah,
We
it's
haven't
not even real.
we haven't caught it yet, so what's the big deal? And it turned out it was a real big deal.
Thank you.
You want some orange juice?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people. There was a gentleman. There was a husband and wife in there with me. She got released a day after I went in. He had to stay. He was worse. And he was on the other side of me. We weren't even in rooms. They turned a maternity ward into like a makeshift COVID ICU, and we just had curtains. But we could see the person that was like, we were like head to head. So I could kind of turn around and see the person behind me. And it was her husband. He was on a ventilator, and he was my age, and he died. He didn't make it.
We caught it. We caught it twice. We had it a second time, and it really wasn't that bad.
Yeah, and then we've gotten it. I've gotten it a couple times since then, and I haven't had any more problems. Anyway, nobody's talking about COVID anymore,
Yeah.
so let's just stop.
We're talking about OTG and his morning beers and his 12-hour shift of
Yeah, I know
Uber.
I don't know if y'all like the
Careful, it might be hot.
micheladas, but those that Tecate, dang, that's good. I love the Tecate beers.
I quit drinking, but you know what's been sounding really good? Bloody Marys.
Yeah, that's what those Tecates taste like.
No, not beer. I'm talking about vodka or tequila and Clamato, and
You don't use tequila and Bloody Marys.
you can too.
Never heard of it.
I like your phone holder. Can of refried beans.
Tecate with lemon and salt. Yeah, they're making these new like chilada ones. And my sister-in-law had some. I went to go visit them a few weeks ago, and she had some. Oh, they were so good. And I don't even like beer.
Nickel, you've never had one drink in your entire life.
No heavy liquor or anything. I knew there was something wrong with you, Nickel. Never.
Oh man, I'm sure I'm going to catch a lot of shit for having a 4-hour live stream. Oh, he's tasted wine.
Hey, what are they picking you up for?
Oh, before he goes, you might want to tell him to mow the yard. Boy, I got 3 people in here.
When you go up there, can you say, hey, my mom needs a cow?
He's never tried skunk weed neither. I don't know about a bottle of scotch, but I have I definitely qualified rifle expert a few times hungover. What do you think? You want some guacamole on that? Or some sour cream?
No.
No? Say good morning to everybody, or hi, whatever it
Good
is,
morning.
afternoon or whatever it is. Hey, do you like silver?
Yeah.
Do you like gold?
Yeah.
Bye, Michael.
See ya. Do you have any silver and gold?
Yeah, I have some.
Whole boxes? Nick only curses when he drops something on his foot. That's always fun. I don't wear steel toes at work. OTG. You qualified expert with the flamethrower, huh? Yeah, I could definitely shoot. I don't know about now. Probably still can. I'd like to see the expert badge for that Mark 19 though.
Just get dressed and get busy. I'm done for today.
You're done? You're done for today?
Yeah, I gotta get busy, honey.
Okay.
I gotta get all my
Well.
Halloween stuff down.
All the Halloween stuff. I don't see any Halloween stuff up. Oh, that's it?
It's everywhere.
He carries a grenade launcher in his pants. That's what I heard. Hey, look at our... Oh, where am I going? There it is. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way with it. Can y'all see our little Halloween decoration? I'm making everybody dizzy now.
Quit moving
Quit moving the phone
the.
around.
Stop showing everybody everything.
I didn't. I showed them the Halloween decorations.
Well, they don't want to. They don't care about our Halloween decorations.
So? I like it. Leave it up till Christmas.
No.
Why?
Because I want to put Christmas stuff up.
We leave Christmas
have-
stuff up till...
Tons
March.
of Christmas. No, we don't. Don't. No, we don't. That's not true at all.
Hey, I want to start leaving a tree up year round. We can decorate it Thanksgiving tree, Halloween tree, Easter tree. No, I didn't show them you.
Summer tree.
Summer
Yeah,
tree.
you did.
No, I did not.
You did the camera the wrong way.
No, I didn't. It went this way because it's facing me, and I turned it this way.
I'm in my literally in my pajamas.
Rare.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
We went trick or treating, and somebody had their living room windows open, the curtains, and they already had a Christmas tree up. It was awesome. It was freaking awesome.
Bye, everyone. Hope y'all have a good day. It was nice chatting with y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Yeah, I better get going too. Hope y'all have a great Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for joining for all this wildness, craziness. OTG, hilarious. LBS, thank you, brother. Nickel's the man. I mean, he is the yeah, it's time to get some stuff done. Nickel, what are you going to pay and you go grocery shopping?
Oh my God, y'all still on.
Yeah, without the rule of law, but some laws were meant to be broken.
Trump what?
Anyhow, everybody,
Yes.
Semper Fi, God bless, man. It was great being in here this morning. I made a hell of a breakfast. Everybody loved it. Right? Anyways, we'll see y'all later. Not Bitcoin. I'm not a Bitcoin kind of guy, but y'all have a great Sunday. Bink.